ace from Finn Stewart. Setter back to serve again. Right into the hands of number 16, the middle blocker for Delta. Nice pipe attack out of the back row. And it will be McFarland back to serve. High off hands for Kelowna. Kill out of the middle. Nice play there. And that serve sails long. And that will find the floor. Carsley back to serve for Kelowna. Cross court serve. The D ball high off hands. A little bit of a miscommunication there. Point will go to Delta. Nice set there. Nice little setter dump there by the setter. Get a point for his team. Miles McFarland back to serve. Nice cross-court swing there by number 9. Wilson back to serve for Delta. Finds the middle. Nice little run to the 30 zone on that play. Second time's a charm for Jake McFarland. Got our left side, number 12, Crosley, back to serve. A bit of a miscommunication there. Got our first double touch call of the game. Nice pickup by the libero. That's a beautiful set. Just finds the line. Nice pass there from Delta. Woo! Nice cross-court swing. A sub here over on the Delta side. Number 16, middle back in for number 12. Nice set there. It's textbook off the swing hands from number 5 on the Kelowna side. And he will go back to serve. Nice offhand kill for Delta. And it will be Thompson back to serve. D ball, a little off tempo. Out of the back row, and he will be blocked. Nice high ball set. Good dig there from the lib. Jake McFarland will find the floor. And we will have our first timeout call. BC Dairy is proud to support BC School Sports. On behalf of BC Dairy farmers, we are dedicated to supporting student athletes across the province and building lasting relationships with our communities. Learn more at bcdairy.ca. Nice tip in between the blockers on the Delta side by their middle number 16. The serving sub here, number 14, will go back to serve for Delta. Nice pass. Beautiful set to the left side. And a down the line kill. Devin Crosley to serve. Nice block over on the Kelowna side. Textbook high point throw from their Delta left side. And that will be a tool off the block for number 11, Taylor Pierce. Got our setter, Miles McFarlane, here to serve. Block a little bit too inside, giving the Delta left side a lot of line. Find that middle in the 30 zone. Quite can't get that connection this set. No touch will be point for Kelowna. Nice block from Jake McFarlane. Solid, hands pressed over the net. And that serve will sail long. Sub over here, we have Spencer Zhang in for number 12, Liam Crosley. Number 9 to serve on the Delta side. Middle couldn't quite get there in time. That will be a cross-court kill for Kelowna from Finn Stewart. Set point for Kelowna here. Well, out of the back row. Good dig. We'll battle at the net. Little gator dig there. That's what we like to call that. And the point will go to Delta. Got a sub here. Number 16 back in for number 12 in the middle. Set point Kelowna. And the tool off the block will give Kelowna the point, and the first set will go to them. Moulton is proud to be the official volleyball of BC School Sports. Moulton congratulates the athletes who compete at the highest level and do so with integrity and sportsmanship. Contact with Moulton at moultonus.com and on Facebook and Instagram. Moulton feels the emotion daily count. Got our second set on the way here. Delta will have first serve. And Delta is using two liberos here, a defensive libero and a serve-receive libero. And it will be Wilson to serve for Delta. Ooh, nice serve by Wilson. Couldn't quite get that ball back over the net. And Wilson will be back to serve. Ooh, a little bit of a miscommunication there. Kelowna serving. On the set serve into the net. Point for Delta. Offhands kill from the middle. Tries to find the line, just misses long. Point for Delta. Nice defensive play there on the Delta side. Nice dig by the libero. And a little bit of a miscommunication between our libero and setter. Point goes to Delta. Delta now up 5-1. It'll be a missed serve, point Kelowna. Let's go from the left side on the Delta side. Our middle, number 7, back to serve. It's one-handed set to the left side. Middle late on the block there. Kelowna will find the floor. Pass there from the lib. Back set to number 13. That went off his foot. Nice little tip right over the block there. We'll give the point for Delta. Delta couldn't quite get there. Number 3 back to serve for Kelowna. Off-speed shot down the line, handled by the libero. Nice dig over here by Delta. And we'll score out of the back row. Finding that deep corner. A good dig by the setter. Right side couldn't quite bring that back. And that will find the deep corner in 6. Substitution here on the Delta side. 15 in for 16. Coming in as a passing sub. This pass on Delta by the libero. Set to the left side. And just out. Point Kelowna. Reaching outside his body there. Couldn't quite get the angle he wanted. The point will go to Kelowna. Nice serve by number 10. That'll be a lift call in the middle. Kelowna is now tied up the match 9-9. And Delta will be called on the net. Kelowna now has a 1-point lead. Block there by the setter. Back to the left side again. Couldn't quite handle the heat. Great service run from their middle, number 10, Devin Crosley. Serve had some nice float on it. And Delta's running a nice pace to their left side. That was a very nice set by Wilson. And Delta to serve. Nice little tape ace. And that will be another ace. Delta now up by 3. Timeout called by Kelowna head coach Mike. Return It is excited to team up with BC School Sports to promote a cleaner, greener future. When you recycle, you're helping reduce waste and keep our province beautiful. Remember to recycle all your empty beverage containers. Each container counts. Learn more at returnit.ca. 14 for Delta still serving. Nice pass on the Kelowna side. And a nice cross-court kill from Kelowna. Kill off hands for Delta. Nice dig by the setter. A battle at the net. Nice high ball set by the Kelowna left side. Libero, sorry. Liam Crosley back to serve for Kelowna. Nice find by the setter there. One-handed back set. Point Kelowna, they will go back and serve. A pipe attack. And Delta will find the floor. The sub back in. Nice dig from 11, the setter. Ball into the net will give Delta the point, and they are up by 5. Nowhere to go but cross court. Set from number 11. The dig. Out of system set. Serve into the net. Point Delta. High ball at a system set. No touch. Sub, we have number 12 in for number 8. On the Kelowna side, they will go back and serve. And the back row kill. Point Kelowna. And that will be Delta's first timeout of the set, called by head coach Andrew Robson. Douglas College is proud to partner with BC School Sports. With 8 women's and men's teams in 5 sports, the Royals athletic program offers more opportunities to play competitive sports than any other college in British Columbia. Learn more at douglascollegeroyals.ca. Jake McFarland to serve. And he will miss a serve into the net. Point Delta. Delta's been in control for most of the game. Kelowna's serving has just been a little bit rough. Quite a few misses. Nice pass. Good dig there by number 13. High ball set out of system. No touch. Sub over here, number 15 in for number 12. It was a nice keep, unfortunately went under the net. Point to Kelowna. Now only down by 2. We have a under the net call again. Point will go to Kelowna. And that serve will sail along. Number 14 to serve. Good cover, a libero. Cross court swing. Good dig. And the dump from the Kelowna setter will score. Chance to tie it up here for our setter. Nice pass. Put them in system. Kelowna was looking for a touch. There was none. Point will go to Delta. Number 11, the setter Wilson back to serve. Oh, Kelowna will take a timeout. A Beam Credit Union. Our 193,000 members are more than account holders. They're owners, change makers, and community builders. We empower each member with personalized financial guidance, cutting-edge tools, and a commitment to their success. Beam membership reaches beyond personal finance. Your everyday banking fuels local businesses, supports community initiatives, and strengthens the fabric of British Columbia. From urban centers to rural towns, we're turning individual decisions into collective prosperity across BC. Visit beamcreditunion.ca to learn more. We have our setter from Delta, number 11, back to serve. And he will miss after the timeout. Pass over on the Delta side. Nice slow down, a little late to pick it up. And we will have number 9 from Delta back to serve. And that will be a kill from the outside, number 3. Taylor Peace back to serve for Kelowna. touches off the hand. So the set point will go to Delta. We are tied 1-1.
Up to the stream.
That was Gabe Burlaku, pro beach player for Volleyball Canada.
Hi, Faith.
He just wanted to say hi to the live stream. Serve over here on the Kelowna side to start us off for set 3 here. Nice pass from number 2, the libero. Woo! Way to strap on that dig. Over the net. Delta to serve. Point for Delta. Bit of a miscommunication here on the Kelowna side. The setter wanted to set a 51 and looked like, and the middle was ready for 30. Gonna talk about that. And an ace for the setter, number 11. Point, Kelowna. Crosley to serve. Nice pass by the libero. Kill down the line. Point Delta. Nice block by Kelowna. To the right side. Nice set to the left side. And McFarland will find the floor. Serve into the net. Point for Delta. Missed that serve long. Topper finds the floor. On the ground for that ball. Fortunately, it was not clean. And Delta will serve. Nice high dig. Rejected. Point for Kelowna. And the cross-court kill will go to Delta for the point. So one-handed dig over there by number 13. And the pipe attack. That connection working out very well for Kelowna. It's been solid all game. And that will off the hands of setter Kelowna. Nice swing by Delta. Not quite pressed over the net on that block. And number 14 will be in to serve. And number 11 will be rejected. Point Delta. Nice pass at number 5. And Taylor Peace will get a kill. And a kill down the line. Now, Kelowna's block has been giving Delta line all game. I'm curious to see if they will change that at all and have them set up to block a little bit more line, funnel more balls to the libero. Number 11 serve. Nice pass over here on the Kelowna side, and we will run pipe for the kill. Tried to find the pipe there. It looked like the timing was a little bit off. Number 9 back to serve for the Delta Pacers. Nice pass. A little bit of scramble play over here on the Kelowna side. Nice block. Some great defense on the Delta side. What a dig by the libero. The libero again. And the pipe attack will find the floor. Nice rally. The longest of the game so far. Great defensive efforts from both sides. Point will go to Kelowna. And the middle Taylor Pierce will be back to serve. It's high out of system set. Tries to find a sharp corner. Just misses that up the side. Pass. And Delta's pipe attack is rejected. Just missed that serve long. Sub on the Delta side, middle number 16 back in for 14. Serve to the net will give the point to Kelowna. Number 5, Finn Stewart to serve for Kelowna. Nice pass. And Jake McFarland will find the floor. Kelowna to serve. And that will be tie game. Delta coach Andrew Robinson called a timeout. Young Drivers of Canada is the official driving school of BC School Sports. Build your confidence behind the wheel and take the road to freedom with Canada's #1 driving school. Learn more at yd.com. Play smart, drive smart. Young Drivers of Canada, the official driving school of BC School Sports. Kelowna will serve right out of our timeout. Libero number 2 has been solid all night for this Delta team. And a kill on the D-ball. High off-hand swing by Team BC athlete. Thompson's been incredible on the right side for this Delta team all night as well. What a set! And the put down from the middle will give the point to Kelowna. A little bit of a tight pass there. Sitter couldn't quite get that to a header or over the net. Tied at 16-16 with Delta with the serve. Nice set by number 2. It's a solid block by the middle on the Delta side. And the pipe attack will go high off hands for the Delta middle. Kelowna back to serve. Oh, drop serve there. Give the point to Kelowna. Tied at 18-all. That was a beautiful play from the Delta left side. Sets a little low. Nice tip off the hands for the point. And number 14 to serve, one of the stronger servers on this Delta squad. Kelowna setter back to serve. A little bit of a joust at the net. And that ball will just miss out. High ball set. Solid block from the Kelowna side. Again, just to find cross court on that ball. Or pipe attack. Dig off the shoulder of the libero on the Delta side. Not quite sure what happened there. Maybe ankle. Seems to be okay. Walking it off a little bit. See a little bit of a smile on his face. Oh, thumbs up. And Kelowna will be back to serve on that reserve. With that point, Delta's now tied the game at 20s. Serve miss long. Point Kelowna. Up by 1. Dig by the libero. Set to the left side. Off hands. Free ball from Kelowna over to Delta. Can they score on this? Nice dig. It's a beautiful set. Point Kelowna. Pipe attack into the net. And the right side is rejected. Point Kelowna. Bringing their lead up to 2. And Delta head coach will take a timeout. The UNA Local 1611, the BC Labour's Union, congratulates all the talented athletes competing in the provincial championship. You've worked hard to get here. All that's left to do is play hard and believe in yourself. Nice block for the Kelowna Owls. Set point.
Hey guys, she's announcing she needs to see.
And tip there. Nice pickup. Free ball over the net. Can they capitalize on this? Net call on Delta will give Kelowna the third set. Got our fourth set just about to get started here. Delta will have the first serve. And number 11, Delta's setter to serve. Starting in rotation 1 on both sides. High ball set from the libero. Ball will come over the net. Tip down the line, out of system, not quite high enough to swing on, to the right side, and a kill, just off the fingertips of Kelowna. That serve will sail along. Delta to serve. High off hands will give Kelowna the point. Tip to the middle of the court will score for Kelowna. Taylor Peace back to serve. Ref saying reserve here. She did not blow the whistle for the serve. It looks like her R2 is checking the rotations. We're talking to our score sheet. Sure what's happening here. Team might be out of rotation. All right, we are good to go. A nice serve over there by Kelowna. Nice connection on the right side. Cross court kill. Delta to serve. Kill down the line. 4-all. Looks like that went off the antenna. Point for Delta. And that will sail out the sideline. Too sharp of a cross-court swing. Number 7 still serving. Point Kelowna. Point Delta. Serve sails long. It will be Kelowna's point. And 12 back to serve for Delta. High ball set. Great swing, just a little long. Delta here trying to push Kelowna to a 5th set. And rejected on the D-ball. I'd say here just can't quite find that connection with the setter on that back row. Let's push out to the left side. Sub on the Delta side, we'll have our serving sub, number 14, come in to serve. Nice set out to the left side. A little bit of hesitation there from Kelowna's libero. And number 9 with a kill off hands for Delta. .14 back to serve. He's been so solid for this team from the back line all game. Off hands. Tried to go for the pancake, couldn't quite get there in time. .14 on a great serving run here. That's his first miss of the night. Setter on Kelowna's side, back to serve. A joust at the net. Trying to hit that right hand of the right side, misses. Point for Delta. Overpass there. And a kill for Delta. It was a very nice set by the setter there. And head coach Mike will call a timeout for Kelowna. BC Dairy is proud to support BC School Sports. On behalf of BC Farmers, we are dedicated to supporting student athletes across the province and building lasting relationships within our communities. Learn more at bcdairy.ca. Moulton is proud to be the official volleyball of BC School Sports. Moulton congratulates the athletes who compete at the highest level and do so with integrity and sportsmanship. Connect with Moulton at moultonusa.com and on Facebook and Instagram. Moulton feels the emotion. Also, Moulton is also the official volleyball for the CCAA, which is Canada's College Athletic Association. Clean kill there. A little bit of a miscommunication there between the middle and the left side on that block. 12 back to serve. Another one of those tape tricklers will score. Very hard to read. Nice pass over on the Delta side. Beautiful setup by our setter. Wilson's done a great job of leading this Pacers offense. Not quite the call Delta was looking for. Point will go to Kelowna. Take over here. And that ball will just miss long. Point for Delta. Taylor Pierce, number 11, will be back to serve for Kelowna. That serve will sail long. Point Delta. It's a 3-point lead. Number 16, the middle back in for Delta. Bit of a hybrid serve. Nice off the hand kill from number 15 on the left side. Delta with a 4-point lead. A fight over there. Back row attack out of system will find the floor. We got full stands here at RE Mountain Secondary for our bronze medal match. Bit of a miscommunication there. Not quite the set to swing on. Point goes to Delta, back with a 4-point lead. And the setter for Kelowna with the dump. will score. Seen a few of those from him this game. I have number 3, Jake McFarlane, back to serve in the back row. I see a few pipe attacks from him as well. Point for Delta. Calling that ball in. Number 12 to serve. And that's the back row pipe I was looking for. Great sing from Jake. And that will be an ace for Kelowna. Number 10 back to serve. Overpass there. Kelowna with the put down. And that will be a timeout called for Delta head coach Andrew Robson. Return It is excited to team up with BC School Sports to promote a cleaner, greener future. When you recycle, you're helping reduce waste and keep our province beautiful. Remember to cycle all your empty beverage containers. Each container counts. Learn more at returnit.ca. Coming out of the timeout here. Nice offhand kill to the left side. Delta with a 2-point lead. 14 will come in for 16 to serve. And he will just miss long. Setter Miles. Nice pass on the Delta side by the other barrel. Point for Delta. Kelowna couldn't just quite get that ball over the net. And that pipe attack just tags the back line. Point for Kelowna. It's passed by the libero. Great dig over there by the setter. Out of system set. And number 5 with the kill off the hands ties up the game. 21-all. 13 with the kill from the left side. So we'll miss out the sideline. 22 all. And number 15 will find the floor. Number 7 back to serve here for Delta. The sub, our middle back in for our serving sub number 14 on the Delta side. And that will miss long. Timeout called by Kelowna head coach Mike. And trying to get a point back here. Douglas College is proud to partner with BC School Sports. With 8 women's and men's teams in 5 sports, the Royals Athletics program offers more opportunities to play competitive sports than any other college in BC. Learn more at douglascollegeroyals.ca. Number 7 back to serve for Delta. Match point for Delta here. And a kill from Kelowna. Finn Stewart to serve for Kelowna here. Pass by the libero, going to their right side. High ball set, set over the net. And a kill will tie up the match, 24 all. Miss serve into the net. Set point for Delta. And their second chance of the game. Pass by the libero, left side, and kill! 25 all. And a kill for Delta. Their third match point of this set. Number 12 into serve. Point will go for Kelowna. They keep the Pacers at bay once again. Solid block over there. Nice pickup. And the point will go to Kelowna. It will be match point. They are serving. Smart choice by the middle. Tip right over the block and score. 14 will be subbed in to serve. Tied at 27 all. And a kill from Kelowna. And this will be their second match point and possibly game point. Setter to serve. Oh, misses serve into the net. Tied at 28 all. Miss into the net. A lot of missed serves in these final few points. Call that a high point throw. Right to the pot for the point for Delta. Nice dig on the Delta side. And the fourth set will go to Delta. We will be going to a fifth and final set, deciding set in this bronze medal match. We will be doing a coin toss in a minute or two here to decide what team will serve first. Kelowna will start with first serve. Miles McFarland serving. Pass from the libero. And first point of this set will go to Delta. Don't. Point will go to Delta. Number 11 to serve. And the setter with the ace. And another ace. Smith set serve long. We'll put Kelowna on the board. It'll be a kill out of the middle. Nice sharp cross-court kill. Point Kelowna. Nice set by the setter. Falling backwards, still manages to push that ball out there. And that tip will find the line and hands. Nice play. Left side, number 15. Number 7 back to serve. Shot down the line. Free ball sent over. And back to our left side. Solid block. And we will switch sides. 8-2 for Delta. Kelowna down 6. And a kill from Jake McFarland on the left side. He's been incredible all game, scoring from the front row, the back row, blocking defense. High ball set. And a kill from number 15. Middle rejected. High ball to the left side. And a kill on the D ball for Kelowna. A sub on the Kelowna side, number 12 in. And number 15 will find the floor. Great little 60 run on the Kelowna side. Sub here, number 6. It'll be his first time in this game. And he will get a solid block touch. A great run on that pipe ball. A little bit of a scramble play there. We'll give the point to Delta. Number 14 in the serve for Delta. High ball. Out the back. No touch on that ball. Point will be awarded to Delta. Now up 13-6. And he will miss long. Kelowna's setter back to serve. And the setter will win the joust. Point goes to Delta. And the Delta Pacers will be the bronze medal winners. Congratulations to both teams. Hard-fought battle. We will be back with the gold medal match. Welcome everyone to the BC School Sports AAA Boys Provincial Championships, and to the two teams competing for the gold medal, Kitsilano from Vancouver and Langley Christian Secondary from the Langley area. Referees getting ready to get this match underway. We have a full crowd here, especially on the Langley Christian side. Welcome everyone to the BC School Sports AAA Boys Provincial Championships. Langley Christian will start with first serve. And Drew Van Heusen, the setter for this team, signed to Trinity Western University. The first point goes to Kitsilano with a kill out of the middle from Thomas Fairway. Great dig by the libero. Bit of a miscommunication there. Misplay. Nice left side kill from the lefty. Henry set to serve for the Lightning. Passer from Tepe. Rejected by Chase Bennett. And a middle throwdown. Nice pass there. Lots of these Kitsilano players are beach players, very good beach players. Expect them to have a good defensive game today. Point Kitsilano, that ball is long. Odin to serve for Kitsilano. Odin Anderson. Nice pass. Beautiful back set. What a block by Jerome Smith on the right side. Chase Bennett to serve. Also heading to Trinity next year. Tobin Cooper with the kill on the right side. Point Kits. Middle back to serve. And a kill from number 8, Seth. Jerome Smith to serve for the Lightning. Ace. See quite a few spin servers this match. Just out. Tobin Cooper to serve for Kits. And a kill out of the middle from Tice Wagner. And an ace. A free ball. Beautiful set by Drew Van Heusen. And the back row kill for Jerome Smith. Just over that back line there from that back row attacker. Point goes to the Lightning. They're now up by 2 at 8-6 early on in set 1. Point Kits. Great pass there by the libero. Point will go to the Lightning. Tice Wagner back to serve. Off that inside hand of the right side blocker for the kill. Optimist Chu back to serve for Kits. Just at the net. Great dig by the libero. And a kill for Chase Bennett, his first of the game. Drew Van Heusen with his second time round to serve. The point will go to Kits. And another kill from Jerome Smith. Brandon McCarty back to serve for the Lightning. Great pickup by the libero. And another kill. Jerome Smith. And Gabriel Laku will call a timeout for Kitsilano. BC Dairy is proud to support BC School Sports. On behalf of BC Dairy Farmers, we are dedicated to supporting student athletes across the province and building lasting relationships with our communities. Learn more at bcdairy.ca. Moulton is proud to be the official volleyball of BC School Sports. Moulton congratulates the athletes who compete at the highest level and do so with integrity and sportsmanship. Connect with Moulton at moultonusa.com and on Facebook and Instagram. Moulton is also the official ball of the CCAA. Langley Christian with the 3-point lead, still early in the game. And in the first set, they will serve out of this timeout. And the kill from Odin Anderson down the line on the right side. Beautifully executed. Kitsilano to serve. With an incredible save diving to the benches. Out! And Langley Christian will get the point. What a defensive effort from Jerome Smith. Serve from Chase Bennett will go long. Point to Kits. And middle Thomas Fairway will serve. And a kill from Seth Bernaro for the Lightning. Jerome Smith to serve for the Lightning. Great pass from the libero on Kit's side. And Langley Christian with the point. Overpass. Tyke Swagner liked that. Put that straight down. And that serve will go long. Point to Kits. Tobin Cooper to serve. Jerome Smith with another kill. Great job by Drew Van Heusen finding Jerome wherever he is on the floor. Some from Bernard will go out the sideline. Jake Turner serving. What a cover by the libero. Sub for Kits, 16 coming in for number 11. Great pass from Tepitano. Set to the left side. Point Lightning. And Gabe Berlaku calls his second timeout of the match. Douglas College is proud to partner with BC School Sports with 8 women's and men's teams in 5 sports. The Royals Athletic Programs offers more opportunities to play competitive sports than any other college in British Columbia. Learn more at douglasroyals.ca. Tice Wagner will serve for Langley Christian out of the timeout. Kitsilano looking to get a good pass here. To the left side. And a kill! Great cross-court swing there by Odin. Have another sub. We have number 5 coming into the game to serve. Optimus Chu here serving. Out of system, D-ball set from Noah Lindenberg. Just going to find Jerome Smith wherever he is on the floor. It's been great in this set. Great choice there by the libero. Setter Drew Van Heusen to serve. Just misses that serve. Rushed a little bit. Xavier to serve for Kits. Down by 5 points. Beautiful sets from Van Heusen. Number 6 will come into the game here to serve for Langley Christian, Brandon McCarty. A little bit of an off shot there. Great slowdown by their left side. And Chase Bennett will find the floor, but they will call that a lift. Point goes to Kits. Nice pass on the Langley Christian side. Off hands. And a solid block from Kits. That will be Thomas Veerway. And the block. Assist from number 17, Tobin Cooper. Free ball. point for Kitsilano. A block by Chase Bennett. A solid block touch. And an off the hands kill from Jerome Smith. Chase Bennett back to serve for the Lightning. Woo! Great run over here on the Kitsilano side. Sutter finding Thomas on that 60 play. No block in sight. Kits a little bit of a scramble play since a free ball over to the net. And we have a left side kill from number 8, Seth Bernaro. Lightning now up by 4 points. Jerome Smith to serve. Jerome Smith trying to swing outside his body, go cross court on that one. Missed into the net. Kits to serve. A little bit of a scramble play there. Drew somehow still finds the middle. Tice Wagner with the perfectly placed tip for the kill. A free ball over the net. In great kill from number 9, Henry Sept. And the Lightning take the first set here at 25-20. Getting the second set underway here. Kitsilano will have the first serve from number 5, Optimus Chu. A little bit of a high set. Chase tries to manage that. Tipped into the block and down. We'll fight at the net. Kitsilano will find the floor deep corner on that ball. Beautiful dig on that down the line swing. Set by Drew Van Heusen. Rejected! The block from middle, Thomas Fairway. Drew Van Heusen to serve. And a kill from number 10, Odin Henderson. Point Kitsilano. Beautiful dig by Tepitano. Off the hands for the kill. And Taylor Howe will take his first time out of the match. At Beam Credit Union, our 193,000 members are more than account holders. They're owners, change makers, and community builders. We empower each member with personalized financial guidance, cutting-edge tools, and a commitment to their success. Beam membership reaches beyond personal finance. Your everyday banking fuels local businesses, supports community initiatives, and strengthens the fabric of British Columbia. From urban centers to rural towns, we're turning individual decisions into collective prosperity across BC. Visit beamcreditunion.ca to learn more. Xavier to serve out of this timeout. And the kill on the Lightning side from Jerome Smith. Number 6 in to serve for the Lightning. Great pancake there. And point for Langley Christian. Point Kitsilano. Odin Anderson serving. Touch on that ball. Nice back set. And a beautiful kill by Odin from the back row. No block there will mean an easy kill. Just paints that back line. Kitsilano now up by 5. Misses that ball at the sideline. Tice Wagner, the put down. Great swing by Thomas Veerway. That push in the 30 zone. And he will serve. It's like Seth Bernard was just a little bit off on his timing there. This is the ball long. Beautiful set by Van Heusen to Jerome Smith for the kill. Van Heusen with the block. Got a little bit unlucky there on the Kitsilano side. That ball may have been going out. Hits the left side on his way down. And an ace for Jerome Smith. Just misses long. And Gabe Berlaku calls a timeout. Return It is excited to team up with BC School Sports to promote a cleaner, greener future. When you recycle, you're helping reduce waste and keep our province beautiful. Remember to recycle all your empty beverage containers. Each container counts. Learn more at returnit.ca. Play smart, drive smart. Young Drivers of Canada, the official driving school of BC School Sports, helps students stay safe, confident, and collision-free on and off the road. Learn more at yd.com. And another kill from Jerome Smith. He will tie up the game at 10-10. And an ace! Jerome Smith, extremely solid for his team. And he misses that serve long. Just out the side. Tobin Cooper to serve for Kits. Four hits called there. Will be Kits points, and they will go back to serve. Thomas Fearway with the offhands kill out of the middle. Seth Bernaro to serve for the Lightning. I'm going to try and swing a little bit too sharp there. Point Kits. 11 will sub in to serve. With the pipe attack, Drew Van Heusen is able to get Seth Bernaro without a block. Tice Wagner to serve for the Lightning. A little bit of a miss hit. Chase Bennett will still get the kill. Oh, what a dig. No touch there. Point for the Lightning. Lightning up by 2. 15-13 here. Tice Wagner serving. Great pass on the Kitsilano side from Tepitano. Oh, and what a block by Chase Bennett! And Gabe Burlaku will take a timeout. Moulton is proud to be the official volleyball of BC School Sports. Moulton congratulates the athletes who compete at the highest level and do so with integrity and sportsmanship. Connect with Moulton at moultonusa.com and on Facebook, X, and Instagram. Moulton, feel the emotion. BC Dairy is proud to support BC school sports. On behalf of BC Dairy Farmers, we are dedicated to supporting student athletes across the province and building lasting relationships with our communities. Learn more at bcdairy.ca. That is Kitsilano's second and final timeout of this set. Lightning up by 3. Tice Wagner to serve out of this timeout. And he will miss. Exactly what Coach Gabriel Bruaku was looking for. Give his team a chance to reset. And Seth Bernardo will swing out. Point for Kits. Out. Point Lightning. Van Heusen to serve. Dump from the center. Kitsilano side will score. Haven't seen that from him yet. A very smart move. Xavier to serve for Kitsilano. Pass from the libero. And an off the hands kill for Henry Sept. Point Lightning. Pass there from the libero on Kitsilano side. And we will have a net violation called. Point Kits. The passing from the liberos on both sides have been incredible. And a serve into the net from Kits. Chase Bennett back to serve. And we will have Tice Wagner back into the front row. Beautiful play there by Tice Wagner. He's been great at the net all night. Free ball over the net. And Tice Wagner is rejected by Thomas Fairway. Battle of the middles, both number 13. That ball went just outside the antenna. The set looks like a little far. Hard to bring it back in. Jerome Smith to serve for the Lightning. Now up 3 points. And Jerome Smith on the D ball. Hits the ball into the net. Will give the Kitsilano point. Tobin Cooper to serve. What a dig! And Seth Renaro will win the joust at the net. Point Lightning. We'll have a sub. Number 9 checking back into the game. Seth Renaro to serve. And that swing from the right side will miss out the sideline. Point for the Lightning. Lightning fans have packed the stands tonight. Feels almost like a home game, showing their support for their senior boys team. Trying to look for a touch, no touch there. Point will go to the Lightning. Match point for Langley Christian. And a kill out of the back row for Odin Anderson. Beautiful out of system set. And Kitsilano will be called on the net. The second set will go to the Lightning. Final score 25-20. Same as the first set, also 25-20. Some great things from both sides here. Langley Christian just more efficient on the attack and their blocking. Passing and defense from both sides has been good all night. Lowena Local 16-1-1, the BC Labourers Union, congratulates all the talented athletes competing in the provincial championships. You worked hard to get here, and that's left to do is play hard and believe in yourself. Whether it's in the game or on the road, good decisions win. Young Drivers of Canada, proud partner of BC School Sports, help students drive smart, stay safe, and reach their goal. Visit yd.com to get started. Kitsilano here will be looking to win their first set of the match and hold off Langley Christian. In this best of 5 set matchup. Drew Van Heusen to serve for the Lightning. Odin Anderson with the cross-court kill. The defense on the Lightning side just a little bit out of position. Xavier to serve for Kits. And a kill by Jerome Smith. That ball will go out and point will be awarded to the Lightning. Off the hands, kill out of the middle for Thomas Fairway, and the point will go to Kitsilano. What a dig! Great defensive play by the libero, Noah Lindberg. And the point will go to the Lightning! Chase Bennett to serve. A kill out of the back row for Odin Anderson. Point will go to Kitsilano. Will go to Kitsilano. That will be called a lift. Kitsilano able to shut down Jerome Smith there. Thomas Fairway will go to serve. Tobin Cooper with the kill point, Kitsilano. They are now up by 3. And misses a serve into the net. Jerome Smith will go back to serve, looking to get a few more points on the board here. And the clean kill from Xavier. Point for Lightning. Chase Bennett to serve. Interesting play there. Great dig by Tepe. A little bit of a miscommunication on the Kitsilano side. Will award the point to the Lightning. Great dig on the Kitsilano side by Jake Turner. And a kill by Tice Wagner. Point goes to Langley Christian. Jerome Smith back to serve again. He misses that ball long. Tie game at 7-all. And another kill out of the middle from Tice Wagner. Kill from Henry Sept. Point goes to Langley Christian. Seth Bonaro serving. And another kill from Tice Wagner. Langley Christian up by 3. Gabriel Laku calls his first time out of this set. Moulton is proud to be the official volleyball of BC School Sports. Moulton congratulates the athletes who compete at the highest level and do so with integrity and sportsmanship. Connect with Moulton at moultonusa.com and on Facebook, X, and Instagram. Moulton. Feel the emotion. At Beam Credit Union, our 193,000 members are more than account holders. They're owners, change makers, and community builders. We empower each member with personalized financial guidance, cutting-edge tools, and commitment to their success. Beam membership reaches beyond personal finance. Your everyday banking fuels local businesses, supports community initiatives, and strengthens the fabric of British Columbia. From urban centers to rural towns, we're turning individual decisions into collective prosperity across BC. Seth Bonaro to serve out of this timeout for the Lightning. And he will miss just out the back. A little bit of a smile there on Coach Prolaku's face. Jake Turner will serve here for this Kitsilano team. And Henry Sept with the kill for the Lightning. Sub here on the Kitsilano side. Number 16 will come back in for number 11. Point Kits. Good track there by the little barrel, leaving that ball out of bounds. Optimist Chu to serve. And he will miss. Thomas Fairway rejected by Chase Bennett. Drew Van Heusen to serve for the Lightning. Good dig by Drew Van Heusen. Out of system set to Jerome Smith. And he will get the kill! Lightning now up by 5. And an ace by Van Heusen. And Gabriel Laku will take a second timeout this set. His team down by 6 points in the third. Luina Local 1611. The BC Labourers Union congratulates all the talented athletes competing in the provincial championship. You've worked hard to get here, and all it's left to do is play hard and believe in yourself. BC Dairy is proud to support BC School Sports. On behalf of BC Dairy Farmers, we are dedicating to supporting student athletes across the province and building lasting relationships with our communities. Learn more at bcdairy.ca. Gabriel Laku talking passionately to his team here, trying to get them riled up to go out and fight. 6 points is not a lot to be down in volleyball. Let's see how they respond. With Drew Van Heusen still serving. Point Kitsilano with Odin Anderson with the kill. Xavier will go back to serve. And the point will go to Kits. And point will go to Kitsilano. Middle blocker for Kitsilano, a little late on that ball. Henry Sept with the kill. Chase Bennett hits that ball just out. Point will go to Kits. Seth Bernaro missed just out. Point goes to Kits. Kits now down by 2. And Toby Cooper for the kill for Kitsilano. Taylor Howe will take his first time out of this set. Trying to reset his Langley Christian Lightning crew here. Kill from Jerome Smith. Oh. So you're not sure what the call is on that. Point will be awarded to Kitsilano and they will serve. And Jerome Smith is managing to muscle through a double block and get the kill. Chase Bennett will go back to serve for the Lightning. They are now up by 1. And a yellow card will be awarded to the coach, Taylor Howe, for Langley Christian. Just getting a little bit passionate there. We've all been there. And Tice Wagner will get the kill for Langley Christian. And Jerome Smith will go back to serve. Jerome Smith will miss his serve out the back. The game is now tied at 18-18. Tobin Cooper serving for Kitsilano. Jerome Smith with the kill on the D-ball. What a beautiful set by Drew Van Heusen, the perfect amount of lead. Seth Bernaro to serve for Langley Christian. And Drew Van Heusen with a light touch over the net will get a kill. Drew Van Heusen with a block. Kitsilano able to get that point. We have a sub here, number 11 coming in for number 16. And he will serve for this Kits team. Tice Wagner off the hands, kill for the Lightning. And he will go back and serve. 16 checking back into the game, Paul Warrington on the Kitsilano side. And Kitsilano with the point after that long rally. And a miss into the net by Optimus Chu, the Kitsilano side. And Drew Van Heusen will serve for the Lightning. It's passed by Paul Warrington. And a kill out of the back row by Seth Bernaro. Point for the Lightning. And Drew Van Heusen will miss his serve long. Point for Kitsilano, still fully in this game. Xavier to serve. Point Lightning, and it will be a match point. Number 9 out, we are subbing number 6, Brandon McCarty, in to serve for this Langley Christian squad. It's a free ball. And Brandon McCarty with the kill! Your Langley Christian Lightning senior boys are provincial champions! Congrats to Kitsilano on their second place, their silver hard-fought battle, and a great season for them. We will move on to our awards ceremony.